Hello. Welcome back. I was gonna wave. I can't wave. That'd be. I think that'd be a little weird. We're not there yet, chat. Be a little weird if I waved, right? Would I have made it weird if I waved? Would that be a little like I feel like waving. I feel like that make me that would make me too much of like a VTuber. Or no, not a VTuber, YouTuber. I was gonna say YouTuber. Anyway, like it feels like that felt like more of like a YouTube. I don't know. Does it? Anyway, welcome back. Another day in TinBears, another stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend so far. It's Saturday, man. It's Saturday. Don't wave your rat, shake it. So what happens if you don't? What happens if you don't shake your rat? Like, what happens if your friend, the guy that you're friends with, doesn't shake his rat? Do you rat him out? But welcome back, Harvey. Good to see you. Now we're just stopping and say, have a good stream, and I'll probably be back later. What a guy. What a guy. That's what we like to see right there. The homies shake it. They help you shake it. I got you. That makes actually so much sense. I got that. Anyway, welcome back. I hope you guys had a wonderful, like I said, wonderful weekend so far. We guys had a nice Friday. Sorry for the abrupt cancellation. I know it wasn't a stream, a scheduled day, but I did say I was probably gonna be live. So I apologize for playing with your emotions like that. It'll never happen again. Definitely not. TinBears is never known for withholding paychecks and causing mass hysteria. So, don't wait. I had something in mind, dude. That's all. Anyway, welcome back. All right, so today, that's worse than the wave. Yeah, I know, but that's why I had to do it. I can't. There's no middle ground. I'm not known to have like a middle ground of like, it's either I like, I told you I'm all or nothing, man. It's all or nothing. But alas, yes. Welcome back. So today we will be working on more control mapping and UI design. You want to see something really cool? I'll show it to you. It's not done yet, but I'll show it to you. Because honestly, I think it's really cool. And I just think it's really cool. Let me show you. How you doing though, Buzz? Y'all eating any good food today yet? I had a cinnamon roll. I had 2 cinnamon rolls. They were really good. I also had I had just a piece of naan bread with a pepper jack cheese, but it was sliced off the block. It wasn't like already sliced, because I was planning on maybe having it with like some crackers at some point or something, but I didn't. So I used the rest of it on put a piece of naan bread in the toaster oven, some pepper jack cheese from the block, and put some pepperoni on top that I'm trying to get rid of. Eat it so I can. Hey, doctor's orders, man. What can I say? I can't be having any of that hard meat anymore. Surely soft meat's fine now, right? Not holding up? That's because you haven't seen the thing I'm about to show you. Are you ready for this? Chat, who broke it? What? No, there's no error. There should be an error. Huh? What happened? Is it because I was hard coding it? I think it's because I was hard coding it. Fine, keep binding. Oh, it's because it's because this is wrong, I think. No, it's not. Wait. No, because this should just be, yeah, this should be controls. And instead, yeah, no, forward. Let's look, hold on, let me close the game. Binding, what are you doing, game? Why have you forsaken me? Why, how could you do this to me? What? I am so confused. It literally worked. It literally worked because I showed it off. Huh? Oh. Oh. Maybe. Let's just say array. Maybe this is the problem. Update image primary sprite. It's the primary one. Get binding animation. Is it because this get binding animation? No, this is the thing. What's the problem? If binding ID is binding ID none, that's good. Binding ID is 1, so we know that that is we know that that's forward, which is correct. But the problem is that something weird's happening. So the extension's K. Oh. Bro. This should not be MW, this should be K. What? And then K. I don't know how this happened. Let's try this to see. Binding is none. Binding type, binding ID. You can tell me what this is going to resolve to? No. Our binding name. Just say that. Can I have her because it value doesn't have a set type. It's literally gonna give you back a string though. Thought you would know that. Name. Okay. Is it because I need to get... Oh, I think I need to do like get section, don't I? Get section? I don't think so. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, this is not good, man. The error was so cool. Hold on. So you can't see? That's... See your TinBears assigned doctor. Very assigned doctor. Couldn't find the controls and key forward. Couldn't find what? It's the wrong one. Oh, it's called keyboard, not controls. Oh, I am a moron. That's the only problem. It was just that. So... And then we're gonna say binding type dot find key binding type dot to a lower. Funny enough, that's kind of funny to do it that way, but that's actually, this should be fun. Okay, there we go. We're back. What's the problem? There is no animation with name up. Oh shit, now it's gonna try and keep 87. So how are we gonna do this? Resource file not found. 87. Hold on here. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're just gonna hard code this real quick. Don't mind me, okay? We're just gonna hard code this real quick. Just gonna hard code that real quick. Bro, what do you mean there's no animation with up? I already fixed this, man. Killing me. Killing me, killing me, killing me, killing me. What? Binding 87. Where does it show the binding? Binding 87, yeah. Fine. What is the extension? Binding type. Let's just copy this. Hold on, this is almost it. Cause I got it working last night. Keyboard. Oh. No, I need to do X. What the? And then, yeah, it's okay. So it's loading the right thing. I think something may have gotten screwy. Let's just delete this. Let's delete this. Save that. We're gonna go to this. Hold on. Tools. Sprite Wizard. Imports manager. Not imports manager. Tools. This. Yep. And then select. Really? Okay, I can't just... Weird that it can't accept that. Okay, yeah, open. And then let's try this now. Import. There we go. So I did actually create the files. That's fine. Now if I run it, it still is very upset. I know why. It's because of that, but like I don't get why. Okay, now that's still there's no animation with up. How? I have to open this in A Sprite. Something got borked. It's literally fine. It should be fine. That makes me so upset. I'm actually not happy. Oh my god, I must have changed one line or something. And I have not committed anything yet because this is a new feature. Shit. Why? It's gotta be because this binding. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I remember now. No, maybe not. Oh, dude, this is PNG, not res anyway. What? Oh my god. How did that even happen? Is that the problem? That was the problem. I must have made a typo there. Okay, chat, are you able to see here? So hold on, let me just double check everything's good here. I'm just gonna delete that. Let's delete that. The textures, let's just delete all that too. Okay. Start it, and it's okay. Hold on, it failed to get it. Oh, because Oops, %s. Okay. Really? Another error? Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah. It's because that should be this instead. So we'll just say var but this is binding ID, not binding type. This should be binding type actually, right? Yeah. Well, that was a big typo. Well. What? Oh my god, I'm finding too many bugs. Hold on. Hold on, let's just say binding name. Whatever, we'll just do it. Binding ID. Okay. What? Now it's because it's forward, right? Yeah. So I still have to hard code this. I still have to hard code this for now because of the way I have it set up. Because I have to I need to change some things for this to work properly because I'm basically. I found out as I was doing this that I was doing it a little differently than I needed to. Alas, are you ready? Chat, are you watching? You should be able to see now. Let's do Borderless window. We're gonna do exclusive because it's not gonna matter. All right, can you see? Are you ready? So this is just you know, these graphics are placeholders. Hey, hear me out. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. One quick thing. I realized. Hold. This is video options. That's not what I wanted. Control option. This. And then basically, like, right, editable children. And then this, and then let's say forward. Okay, now are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Is everyone holding? Okay. So on the binding, on the menu, this is just something I thought would be cool. So I implemented it. It's already working. I'm gonna disable it as I'm working on some more stuff. But anyway, that's beside the point, right? So you can see we got test, which is just this is test. We can ignore that. We got forward. We got the forward key binding, and it's W, right? Well, if I press W, look at that. You can't see me pressing W in my. Yeah, you can kind of see me pressing W. Isn't that cool? Look at that. It actually interactively like presses the button on the binding menu whenever you press on your keyboard. Pretty cool, right? Super simple, but like, I don't know. I just thought I thought it'd be cool. I don't know about you guys, but. So yes, that's what I want to show you. I like it. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was cool. It was just like satisfying. So the letter can teabag the button. Yeah. Yep. So I thought it was just kind of cool. It's like a neat little thing. Like basically you can like, you know, move some stuff around and like you'll actually see things like happening in the menu. I don't know. I thought it'd give it a little bit of liveliness, you know. All right. Well, I have to think about how I'm gonna structure some of this. First things first, let's redo this. So I want this to see. I wonder if there's a way to like do this. Because this is getting the one binding. Yeah, because it's going to return an array. This is actually going to return an array of int, right? Yeah. And then these are the actual bindings. And then Yeah. So I think this will be fine. All right. And so now this was the harder part. Wow. I really want to play Half-Life on stream too. Did you guys see that for the Half-Life 20th anniversary that happened a little while ago? Or was it 25th? I think it's 25th anniversary, right? Yeah. It was 25th, right? 20th. 20. Yeah, 25th anniversary, right? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so what's really cool is they actually made it where if you had, or well, they made the Half-Life 2 free for a little while, and then they actually made it where if you already had it, for example, it now includes Half-Life 2, the base game, the updates that they did for it. They actually used some lighting stuff from Godot, which was super cool to see. Super cool to read about. And then they put the episode 1 into it and also episode 2. So you and they made it seamless, like seamless transitions. So basically now you don't have to like exit the game, launch another one or whatever, or go back to the main menu and then launch the next one. It just kind of flows now. It's super cool. But I'll definitely have to play that at some point. So anyway, let's get back. So okay. All right. I'll probably action prefix. That's fine. Actions, movements. So we have the actions. I don't think we need these either. So each binding should just say, give me the animation associated with this binding. Yeah. Which it did. Wait a minute. So it did. Well, no, this is forward. Yeah, so forward. Right. Okay. So we'll do that. Binding at 0, and then we'll say binding at 1. If binding at say if bindings, we need to do bind. Let's change this to be called bindings. Bindings, 3-5 and 7 hours with 1 death. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like RF. Although I don't know how to level up with RF initially, so I don't know how soon do you get RF? Hold on. So dot size, I believe. We'll say dot size. I think it's a method. Size. It's a method. Okay. As greater than 1. Then we'll say var binding animations array of source equals nothing for now, and then we want to, I guess we could actually make this up here. Bar binding. Ooh. So if it's just 1, we actually want to just turn this as an array here. So we're going to say an array. Array. Okay. Binding name, that's not correct. So if binding, so var anim1, so binding primary animation. Secondary. Primary animation, that's fine. Oh no, this is yeah, we'll just say load and then paste. Then we want to say here, comma, join that line, that. Then we want to say that W, we still interpret the string. That's that now. And 1. Doesn't match in the open. Oh. There we go. Good. No. 1 over. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then we want to return primary secondary. Now, yeah, secondary animation, but this is unbound, possibly. So we do want to say var secondary animation equals null. Okay. That, and then yep, no static type. We're gonna say resource equals null. And so it just has the possibility of not actually having, yeah, you just may not have that. So we'll always get it at the same time. And then here we want to say var binding, or we'll say animations equals binding type, binding ID. I think I start RF late Act 2, Act 3. Gotcha. You do it earlier. I mean, that's fair. I think it's more fun to go ahead and start using whatever skill you want to use before, you know. Might as well. Even if it's slower. Get binding animation. So this is just for one, though. Binding type, binding ID, and then we want a binding why don't we just call that binding ID or binding type? Then we'll call this, I don't know what I should call this. Binding primary. Dog of Hell, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. I like the name. When I had RF active, I had a total life regeneration of -1 second for like 3 to 5 levels. I gotcha. That's pretty funny though. Like it's just barely killing you. You just get to watch it. It's barely killing you. Then you got the regeneration nodes or the recoup. I'll say true or this should be an enum. Yeah. Action controls. Let's make this an enum here, I guess. So this is binding. Instead of binding type, I'm gonna say binding category. I think. So I have to find this everywhere. Place. And instead of binding type, binding category. Yeah. I think that's fine. And then so binding category. Place all, no undo. Surely it'll be fine. Then we want to do binding. This will be binding type, and this is going to be primary, secondary. All right, I think that's good. And I don't think I need this. Yeah, I shouldn't actually need the binding ID. Go back here. We actually don't need a binding ID. Yep. No, sorry, we do. Yeah, no, we do. Because we need to know what we're getting it for. Kind of binding. It's gonna be. I have to go to bed. Yeah. Nice to see you, Toon. I started a little bit later today than I normally do. Apologies. Things were busy. But I hope you had a wonderful day, Toon. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. I hope you sleep well. Appreciate it, Toon. Sleep well, man. Iteration goals dot binding I dot primary. I'm just gonna do that because it's clear. I don't know why. I mean, this could like. Oh, I think I have to do comma after it, maybe. No. I'll do the comma after. See. No worry, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's. Oh, yeah. No, this is the binding type primary anyway. Huh? Wait, whoa, so why was I doing this? There was a reason. There was a reason. I think it was just so I didn't have to do like bound like I don't know why I just did that. I don't think I actually need to. 10 square mystery, is he sitting or standing? Let's see what 10 out of 5. You know, delirious, you know, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, Panda. Sounds about right. I am just blown away by what I don't know. I'm lost in my own sauce, man. I don't know. How you doing today, though, Panda? Good to see you. I don't think we need the binding ID, since each binding just needs to load its own .res file. No, yeah, this is wrong. This is just wrong. So what I wrote last night was wrong. Because, yeah, so that makes sense. I'm doing well, Panda. Thanks for asking. I don't need to know whether or not it's primary or secondary, I guess. The only reason I was gonna do that is if I want to load the first or second, which I can do, or I can just always load them as an array. And if I always load them as an array, then I don't know if I want to do it that way or not. I think it probably makes sense to move the binding animation check, or the. I think it maybe makes sense to just say I want the primary or secondary like binding, something, because that way you can just say like whether or not you want one or the other. I think that makes sense actually. I'll do it that way. It's overly verbose. It's overly verbose, but whatever. Binding type, binding. So I'm actually going to move the binding type to be up here. Binding type. Binding type. Category. Okay, so binding ID is that. Binding animations. Don't have to worry about that now. The extension. I don't even think I need to do this either. Fill up with happy. Hello, welcome. How you doing? I don't think I need to do this. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I'd be better if I remembered what the hell I was even writing some of this for, but I think I was doing something. I guess if I was to liken it with current lingo, I was cooking, but I don't know what I was cooking. I was cooking, but I don't know what it was. So I'm just kind of figuring out if I should do it this way or not. If I would to boil it down to like what I'm currently working on to catch you up, essentially I'm dynamically loading an animation from resource file runtime for binding images, like to display like if someone bound a W or left mouse button, stuff like that. And I don't like to use booleans because basically I want to allow the player to always have two bindings associated with some two bindings associated with some binding type or whatever, like movement forward, backward, left, right, interact, stuff like that. So I want to support at least only two bindings, a primary and a secondary. Well, primary should always be bound, secondary doesn't always have to be bound. I guess they could unbind both, actually, now that I'm explaining it. Oh, you know what? Oh, man. Oh, my God. I'm so happy that I explained it to you just now, because that reminded me of... This occurred to me last night when I was sleeping, but I didn't want to write it down because I was like... I was about to fall asleep. I was tired, and I was comfortable, man. So I didn't get up to write it down or anything, but thank you. I remembered now. Okay, well, I'll have to figure this out. No, support binding, having no binding for either for pri and secondary. Anyway, but I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Do you do Godot game dev or anything? Or, well, do you do game dev in general? And do you do Godot or work with Godot? Well, if I'm gonna support having no binding, then I guess that's kind of easy, honestly. I guess I should I should probably change the structuring, I guess. Controls, instead of having it like this, I need to have... I'll have to store it like primary, whatever. Hi, Co. I was focused on your Git. Did you talk to you? Yes. I was in the process of explaining what I was doing. I realized I remembered something that I thought of last night while trying to go to sleep that I didn't get up to write down. So thank you. And it was really important because I would have coded things that I didn't need to code, or I would have done things differently than I needed to. So I appreciate it. You helped me out. Thank you. How's it going though, Co? I guess I can do binding category dot find key, binding category dot lower. Ring. I actually have no idea of game development. I'm a full stack web developer. Ended up here while I was watching for some late night entertainment. Nice. Well, welcome. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. I have a lot of respect for full stack web developers. I am familiar with like database management, stuff like that. So the back end is not as intimidating. Front end stuff, I have no idea how to do. But regardless, you have my respect. I'm doing well, Kel. Thanks for asking. I feel better now that I remembered what I was trying to, how I should do this now. So, it's kind of funny how different game dev is to a lot of coding. It's strange, but it's a lot of fun. What frameworks and stuff do you usually use? Or like, are you familiar with? For me, game and desktop development is magic. Gotcha. Maybe desktop development. Oh well, if you mean like targeting desktop, like as a platform, is that what you mean? But yeah, game development could definitely be a little bit more interesting. Most of my programming experience is just, you know, kind of like you could say more aligned with like app development and like database management, stuff like that. I'm very familiar with kind of that aspect of it, but let's see. So that's the extension there. The only software I created which doesn't run on a web server is a REST API written in C#. Gotcha. Hey, REST APIs are cool. I wrote a REST API in Java for school a long time ago. I've barely messed with C#. I did a little bit of I think I did a little bit of web development stuff in C#. I don't even remember what exactly it's called, Oh, ASP.NET. Yeah, it's ASP.NET. That's what it was. I was thinking of Blazor, but Blazor is their, I think, SPA, right? Their version of, like, their SPA framework. But, because I was interested in, I was looking at, like, PWAs for a little while. Because I was interested in that kind of idea. And, I think that's how I got a little bit down the rabbit hole. And I saw Blazor. Maybe I just saw Blazor in general. I don't remember. Hello, Muffins. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I actually like REST APIs, but I hate writing them in C#. It's not my primary language. And if I had the choice, I would not even touch it. I mean, that's fair. I think it's good to have languages you like. I mean, you'd always rather have a language you like and want to work with than a language than no language that you like, right? So what's your preferred language? Is it JavaScript then, or? I asked that since you said you're full stack, and I don't know if you don't like C# as much, does that mean you prefer kind of more like JavaScript and stuff? How's the loot going in Path of Exile, Muffin? Bindings. So, oh, it's PHP. Nice. Dude, I wish that I knew more about how, like, PHP. I don't know any PHP, and I wish I understood more about it though, because it seems like I've seen a lot of kind of recent people talk about PHP again, and like how it's just like, you know, the trend of like getting more complicated, then getting more simple, then getting more complicated. It felt like the getting more simple again was a lot of PHP talk again. It was interesting. On one hand, Nameless here gave me a headhunter last night. Muffin. Get this guy out of here. I think you're gonna have to be banned, Muffin. I'm sorry. That's just not fair, buddy. Not fair. Sorry, I needed to wake my monitor up. So binding category. We do want the binding ID. So in this case, we would just want to say, yeah. And then, yeah, okay, we'll do that. I'm not sure if it's a worldwide problem, but in Germany, PHP is one of the most hated. Like, really? I've never heard that before. In Germany, eh? Where was PHP created? Oh, really? Originally created by a Danish Canadian programmer, Rasmus Lerdorf. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Technically, PHP isn't a programming language, it's a script language? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure C# has something similar to this, right? Well, no, you could just, I think, use C# inside of it. I think they're called, like, aren't they called, like, Razor scripts or something? Who really out there invent new language in the year 2025? A lot of people are. A lot of people are. I think. I'm excited to see what the next like kind of mainstream language is, because I really hope it takes a lot of kind of recent inspiration from languages. Develop with having me. Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you so much. Again, welcome. Muffin alone, Papa Bear. Dude, I'm not attacking him, Crow. Don't worry. Crow, I just want you to know as well, Muffin did not give you any ingots whenever you were in debt. Panda was the one that bailed you out, so. But yeah, like Feel honored. You're the only English streamer I follow. So are you German? Develop if you don't mind me asking. I am honored. Thank you, thank you. I have a couple European viewers. Panda's based, yes, but who put him in debt? You aren't nice. I have another longtime community member who's German. I think you came in right after he went to sleep, since it's late for y'all. Cause y'all are what, 6 hours ahead still, or is it 7 at the moment? I can never get it straight because of stupid daylight savings, which is gonna change now. On March 9th, right? I think it's gonna go back again. So currently it's nearly 2 a.m. Okay, so yeah, 6 hours. Right? Yeah. Gotcha. Do I get out of bed for some late night coding? I don't know what your schedule's like, but if your schedule is it might be a little late to code now. I don't know about you, but if I code right before bed, it's like I drink a lot of coffee or something. I already do that anyway. That's not related. Trust me, the coffee is completely unrelated. But I do know if I am coding right before bed, my mind will be very busy when I'm trying to sleep. My mind, like, I cannot stop thinking about code or other stuff. It's like I keep mentally programming, you know, even when I'm trying to go to sleep at that point. So it doesn't make for a really, you know, a good wind down, you know. So maybe not. That's my advice. Maybe not. But what you don't know is I'm accruing wealth. They give it all to Crow before the new league. Nice. Somehow I'm more productive at night. Last night I finished a watch list web tool. Nice. That's very cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. I think the late night hours are super peaceful. Everything's relatively quiet. It's a peaceful time. I could completely understand. I definitely feel more productive, or have felt more productive during those hours. It's a nice quiet time, you know. I think that the same can be said for very early morning still. Of course, the birds wake up very, very early, so you're already getting a little bit of action in the morning. So, but yeah, I can understand that. I just inhale coffee like I'll die if I don't. But yeah, it's not a problem. That's fair. That's fair. Sounds good. Develop. Okay, so get key code string. These are the bindings. So we standing there or sitting? Y'all love to ask me that, man, I swear. Y'all love to ask me that. I don't. Is it so funny? Is it so funny to you guys to say what, to ask whether or not I'm standing or sitting? Dude, you can not tell that I'm standing right now? Is it not possible? It's a valid question. No, it's not. It's not a valid question. It's not valid. Oh man. I'm just curious for your well-being. I'm curious for your well-being, Muffin. Sorry, let me stand corrected. Get it? Because I'm anyway. Never asked if I'm standing now, dude. I thought you were literally. I thought talked about how you should stand more recently because you took like a picture of your desk and everything. Are you standing, Muffin? I'm already getting more used to standing again. It feels a lot better already. So, no. Do you wear glasses by any chance? All right. Sitting eating dinner. Nice. What you eating? I'm glad you enjoyed the egg roll in a bowl. Binding category. So that's fine. Then we'll save our primary binding. This is going to be an int equals binding or bindings dot get or bindings at primary. Oh, I tried to copy this dish at I had a Thai restaurant recently. Called a hot garlic, which is not helpful at all. Are you talking about the hot? You're talking about the hot garlic shrimp that you were talking to me about? That you went to with family? Grow. Yeah. You talked about that after you talked about it, you came in and chat and talked about it after. Yeah, because you said your mom ordered pad thai. This is the kind of shit that I remember compared to whether or not you wear glasses. But hey, Ben, what can I say? What can I say? I don't choose what I remember. I just, I remember what I remember. Welcome back, Develop. Welcome back. Okay, so these are oh no, we don't care about we'll just do them one at a time. I honestly think it's gonna be easier doing one at a time. Remember it's food over muffin? Of course. If match binding type binding primary. What? Let's save our binding, and then we'll just say there we go. Secondary. Whoops. Oh my gosh. All right. It's about a guy, just a small pleb. For this 10 guy to walk all over? What? A muffin? Oh man. That's not true at all. Array addiction. Oh. Right, because we actually don't want an array. We want a dictionary. Never mind. This is actually just going to be a dictionary. Yeah. Okay, and then if binding. So if not binding, return null. Log.debug. No binding found for. And then let's interpolate a little bit here. No binding found for. And then this will be binding category. Dot find key binding category, and then actually to interpolate, make this an array, and then it's binding category find. Yep. Binding ID. Find key binding ID. Okay, I think this should be good. Chat. Ads need to run to keep pre-rolls off for everyone. So I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break so you guys don't miss anything. Stretch my legs a little bit. So yes, we'll be back in 3 minutes, all right? And we'll be right back. All right. I've returned. Thanks for waiting. Let us continue. Chat, there's no coffee, so I had to make some, so we'll have to I'll have to go back for that in a little bit, alright? Why is this gonna... Well, I guess we have to do it that way. That's kind of annoying. That's just way too, like, this is just, what is this, man? I guess it's just the way it is. All right. So if not binding, return null, because, well, you're right, because we don't have to turn an array now. Where is this? There we go. Okay. So if not binding, so if there's no binding, then we don't want to return anything for it. Otherwise, we want to say if binding, or no, sorry. Thank you, Co. You eating good food today, Co? What's your current project then, develop? What should you farm to not be poor anymore? I don't know. Are the idols too expensive to do what Fub is doing? Or do you not have like the... Is he doing, like... Oh no, he's doing... Never mind. He has to do a bunch of rarity stacking and stuff, eh? So that's probably not feasible. Fub idols are like 2 mirrors? Okay, what are the idols? Which of my current projects, like every developer had multiple projects going on at the same time. Well, which one is your favorite at the moment? which one of them do you actually look forward to working on right now? I don't know if you're like me, where, you know, like you said, there's a lot of projects you kind of have going, but there seems to always be a current favorite, right? Let me look. All right. So this is here. My favorite project is to achieve achievements like in Steam, but in real life. Gotcha. Interesting. Huh. Maybe I actually do Sanctum that you want to do every time. Oh my god, Panda is so... That's... Dude, Panda is the crow of your chat, man. I love it. It's great. It's great. So getting idols with 2 out of 3 good mods is pretty rare in the form he has is the rarest type of idol. Interesting. Panda keeps you honest. That's good, man. It's good to have someone like that. The achievements in real life sounds interesting for sure. Okay, so we don't care about this. That goes away, and we just say return animation. Yep. Oh. Since there's sadly no possible way to connect the platform to your life, you have to check them. Yeah, yourself if you achieve them. Yeah. That would be crazy. Hey, one day, right? We are when when we got the brain computer interface going and everything is working that way. Hey, real life Steam achievements. It's possible at that point. I still have for an issue by putting my brain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know. it's gonna, I'm sure that's gonna happen someday. It'll be interesting. So it needs to be a 2x2 idol. The increased effective explicit mods plus 12% chance to. Oh, geez, man. That's crazy. So no wonder that there are so many rogue exiles. I'm surprised that they kind of like. I don't know. I know they probably like rogue exiles, but still, kind of surprised that that's like a thing. So where's this extension being used? Oh. Wait, where's this extension? Well, I mean, this should work. If you want to learn how to make good menus, just do the opposite of wherever the fuck Wilds is. Oh no! Wait, Tim under 5. Hold on. Wait, I got you, Nicholas. Wait, that one wasn't fair. That one. Hey, whoa, hold on. That one wasn't fair. That one wasn't fair. Okay, Tim under 5 just thought you were being negative, man. So he didn't like that. As a thing before with scarabs, it just didn't reach 40. Well, I know that there have been a lot, but like 12% chance to contain additional 10 is kind of crazy because that's additive, right? Like it has a chance to hit the 10%, the 10 additional each time. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, what? The percentage stacks and the flat number stacks? Yeah, the 10 should not stack exactly. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, well, it definitely would have been an interesting time. Yeah, that's what he just said. Yeah, it's like a 46% chance to 40 exiles. That's crazy. Yeah, that shouldn't. Why? Deli strat is also insane. What's the deli strat? Okay, too few arguments. Oh, because we need. The configuration, binding, type primary. It's in it. All right. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know if I want to do it this way. Do we want to do it this way? So one item idle with minimum rolls 45 div. Gotcha. If you want to watch a 10-second clip of it. All right, hold on. Okay, that's crazy. My lord. Yeah, that's insane, man. Share price, yeah. Lots of deli rewards? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Man, have you ever played Path of Exile develop? I started farming T17s as they started free falling in price. Wait, no, that's fine actually, right? Yeah. Are you sitting or standing? Oh no, man, not again. Yeah, I'm standing right now. Okay, look, see, I'm standing. I haven't? Gotcha. That's what we're talking about, by the way, for context, if you were wondering. We have a lot of Path of Exile players, including myself. I have a couple hours. Oh, as in producing T17s. Oh, farm. I gotcha. I thought you meant running them. I understand. Gotcha. Oh. Yeah. Get binding animate. Get binding animation. Fortress went from 125C to 90. It's so hard to tell. It probably doesn't help that I'm like... It probably doesn't help that I'm like... kind of resting my arms barely on my desk too. I think I'm higher whenever I'm standing. But how you doing, Mosex? How's it going? Are you doing well? Yes. Secondary. Fine, I guess. Okay. Update animations. Where was... Oh, this is control binding. This is not control binding test. Whoops. Control binding test. Not a good mistake. There we go. Okay. This is what we need. And not button, but primary sprite. There we go. Primary sprite. Probably don't even need. Well, yeah, we'll just. Yeah, never mind. Let's use the actual variable here. Okay. Binding type not declared. Let's see. You good? Binding type ID is invalid. Go. Oh, we need to do binding category. Category. Binding category. Yep. You just sharing strats. This guy ain't playing the game. Whoa. What? I can't talk to my friend about money strategies without playing the game? That's kind of messed up. Why are you gatekeeping, Muffin? Why are you gatekeeping? It's not cool, man. I think this is good. So binding ID. Yep. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so binding category. Okay. Too many arguments. Oh, update animation. How did that happen again? Why am I gatekeeping the divine? I'm not. Right, there we go. So this should be good. Okay, cool. I need to change the config. So, basically right here, we need to do, so controls, I mean, we could do like, could be keyboard and stuff specifically. See what happens if we do like this. Primary. That, and then secondary. I guess we will do secondary. I actually wonder. Okay, maybe, that's not it. What? Who is that character, Nicholas? Who is that character? Are you joking? Bro, is that from Skyrim or something? I don't know. Let me see. Let me look closer. Skyrim draw. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Hey man, whoa, I can't double check. You get daily reward idols. Okay, so, ooh, man. So I need to delete and recreate the controls. Let's see if this gets messy, because I'll be able to find out pretty quick. Okay, so trying to assign value type dictionary to variable type array. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay. So instead of an array, we want to say dictionary here as well. Oh my god, dictionary. Okay. And then probably don't, let's see, because I don't remember how the built-in mapping works. But map. Right, so you can have multiple of them. So in that case, we don't really care about whether or not it's... So this is gonna be a string. And instead of event.keylabel equals that, we want to say event.keylabel equals e at, or events at e. And then, yeah, like that. I think this will work. Now assignment of proper key label, value type nil. So it doesn't like that. Oh. Right, so those are the events. Hold on, I need to see what, where does it say what it is? Primary, secondary. So we don't care, we just want to say events dot, does not work. Var test dictionary equals that, and then we could say test dot keys value. Yeah, we can do values, so we'll just do values because that's all we care about. Values. And this is now going to be back to an int, and then we get back to just saying e. All right. Okay. Trying to assign value type nil to variable of type int. So A is forward, that's good. E is 87. Oh. If E null continue. We just want to continue. What? Say log.debug. Then E. Not sure why this is doing what it's doing here. Okay. Output. Okay, so it's at 87, so it's literally the first one that's having a problem. Events.values. Event equals new Oh, this is all messed up now anyway. I think this is fine for now. Note. This is likely going to be changed. Likely needs to be changed. Okay, well anyway. So what's wrong? So it doesn't like something here. Trying to assign value of type nil to variable type int. Where does it say it's doing that though? So it's because of E? Oh, this is key label. Well, no, that's fine. Yeah, right? Wait, is a key label a string or a... No, key label's a key. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. What's going on, Ragish? You finished dinner? Nice. Welcome back. Where is this? Wait. Int used as enum? Oh. As key. Is that... Can you... you can do that? No, you can't do that. See, I don't know why you can't do that. It's very strange to me that you cannot do that. Breaded fish fillets, nice. You had some as well, Crow? Okay, so what's happening here? So A is forward. And then the event is this. And then that should just be it. Like it should just be E. And an omelet? Pretty nice. I am so confused why this breaks now. What is A? For A in actions, yeah. So it's forward. And it got that section. It got A, which is in this case, yep. And then we're iterating through the values. And then E in this case is, we'll just say, let's just say binding. Well, yeah, we'll leave it E because that's how they use, that's how they phrase it. What is the problem? Why would we do physical key code? So it still doesn't like that, which makes sense. I'm glad that didn't fix it. But I still don't understand why logging out E here. I know if the formatting was going to be any different, but it's not. Oh no, that's the event one specifically. What the heck then? How does have value type nil to variable of type int? Why does it show that it's all the way down here though? That seems fine. And that works. Now that doesn't work. If E is equal to null. Okay, so it's upset at the end for some reason. Is it like, is it just because of this or something? Oh. Oh man, it's because of that's why. I didn't realize it. It shows that it's having an error here because that's the end of that's the end of the for loop. And so the iterator, or you know, the variable E that it's storing the current, you know, the current value in, because it's null, it's having a problem. Interesting. So I would have to say variant, right? Because I wish you could do union types so much. I so wish you could do union types. It's so sad that you can't. Trying to assign a value of type array to variable of type dictionary. Okay, okay, this got screwed up. That's why. Right, where's the config? So this got messed up. Let's delete that. Got messed up still. What's wrong? Oh, that's controller. Okay, so controller's gonna have to have the same kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, this is keyboard left. I'm gonna cheat and do this where it only tries to bind forward and it skips essentially the actions interaction. Okay. Because that way it doesn't try and, like, we only worry about forward here, so that's good. Okay, so trying to assign value type nil to dictionary, and that's on this line. Dictionary, get value. I don't get it. Huh? Okay. If binding ID is equal to binding. Okay, so trying to assign value type nil to type dictionary. Binding ID in this case is 1, which is going to be forward. And the binding type is going to be 0, which is going to be mouse. Oh, no, primary. So it's asking primary. And then this is asking for... No, sorry, this is mouse. It's going well, Ninja Guy. I'm having a little bit of a hiccup right now, trying to figure out how to program this here. But I'm just I made some progress earlier though, so feeling pretty good about that. But it's good to see you. How you doing? Type dictionary. So could not find the given section mouse and key forward, and no default was given. Okay, so it could not find mouse. Oh. No, wait, what? Oh, it key forward. Wait. Oh. Okay. This got messed up. Binding category keyboard. Keyboard. I guess really, I mean, I should just probably not do... That's why I don't do a default here. Interesting, it does the whole thing. Okay. I'm gonna say by default keyboard probably. Okay. I think that's fair. Okay, now if we run it. Okay, it's still upset, but why? Mouse and key forward. What are you doing? Where does this originate from? Control test. What is the problem? Mouse, keyboard. Binding type. Category, binding type, binding ID. Binding category. And it's the same thing. Binding category. Binding type. Binding ID. Trying to sound... What is the problem? Why is this... Well, I don't understand how it's getting this from... That binding category is 1, which is good. That's keyboard. So get binding animation. Binding category. And then what line is this on? What? What do you mean? How is binding category is 1 though? Which is correct. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So that's right. So it's upset here. Set defaults. This is fine. This is not. Mouse and key forward. What is the problem here? Why is it getting mouse? Yep, that's correct. That's correct. So we run it again. Okay. This originated from this control binding test. Is there another control binding test like that's somewhere else here that I'm not witnessing? Like, is there one under controller or something? No. Those are both correct. So what happens if I do mouse? I know I messed some of this up before. Say binding type. Is this binding type like somewhere still? Trolls. Huh? Oh yeah, binding type. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Troll binding. but we're not using those. Binding type, binding category. This needs to be binding category. Okay. Well. But what's up with the controls tab? What? Controls tab. Oh yeah, because these inherit, right? Yeah, these are controls tab. Binding category. Keyboard. But I don't even think we need a binding category for this, do we? I don't even think that needs a binding category. Let me actually remove that. Oh, you know what? I can make it where these guys have so this is here equals binding. Can you do like super dot bind? Roll. Shouldn't be a way to get like. Oh, I'd have to export it. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this guy should just not even worry about having a binding category. I think that's kind of useless. That, and then binding, is that even doing anything for us either? Because we're just, yeah, no, it's not. No, it's, or no, this is the, yeah, it's not actually. So, yeah, so we'll just do that. Let's do change type, scroll container. There we go. And yeah, okay. So mouse, let's just try and manually do this real quick. But how are you doing, Ninja Gun? What you up to? 1. If I do 1, is it gonna work? No, it complains. To type int. Trying to assign variable type nil to a variable of type int. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do variant here as well. Okay, that kind of works. The problem is I should not have to type that. Oh, no, it's actually just a typo on my part. Oh no, man, not like this. Okay, so it was actually working fine to begin with. I used the wrong thing. Okay, I cannot open that. That's fine. So we actually want to do. Can we do dot lower? I imagine we can. That's keyboard. Oh yeah. So we actually want to say like dot I guess we could actually do keyboard. We could do the full thing. Category. We'll just call it like that. And we'll paste this in category. And then we'll use that here as well. And then category. There we go. Okay, so now if we load it, it should be fine still. Yep, it's good. We want the key code to be dot lower though. Dot lower. Lower. Okay, so that's what happened. Failed loading resource. Right. So in this case, we want to check to see if they're it's either gonna exist or not. So let's go back to here. And then let's do that. So this, and we'll say do save as. Save this as keyboard W. Yep. Delete all these other things here. Okay. Now it's gonna load that. We're gonna this is already extra resource. So if we go back to project tools, a sprite wizard, spreadsheet thing here, and then we say keyboard. Then we do import. So it created all the files. It created the resource file. We go back and it's working. I don't know what this guy is. Oh. Excuse me. I know what that guy is. That is that's this little guy. That's the second sprite. I guess because it's having an error for this sprite. Okay. You wonder if you could do walrus operator. So if test log.debug. Yeah, I don't think you can. Let me look that up. No, did you remember add the loot boxes? Not yet. We're adding the gotcha mechanics soon. Gaxco. How are you doing though, Gaxco? Good to see you. Tired? It's the weekend, man. Did you have a long day? Yeah, we should definitely be able to do what we were talking about in regards to how many like sessions a week and stuff. That sounds good. Guess now we just basically need to think kind of when to start. What'd you have for dinner? Oh, okay. Yeah, just a long day. My wife's birthday. Well, happy birthday to her. I hope she had a wonderful day. Had people over, and then you went out for dinner with various friends and family. Nice. Yeah. Sounds like a good day. Sounds like a long day, but sounds like a good day. I got you. Nice. What time are you usually done with work and stuff, Gex? Like, what time are you usually free? During the day and stuff. I meant to ask you that as well. How do we want to handle this? I mean, basically update animation. We just want to say Because the sprite frames may be no. So I guess let's just say here, we'll say var primary animation. Var secondary. If primary does not equal null, primary animation. If secondary does not equal null. Secondary. Let's try this. Because this is basically, yeah, a little bit of like a cleaner way, I guess, to do it. Because this basically just ensures that, okay, yeah, so we don't have any actual, like, interesting that it's got a W from that. I don't know why it did. Oh, yeah. Secondary, cool. Okay, this is beginning to work. This is good. All right, so we still got a little bit of a problem. So if let's see. Update sprite positions, update, or yeah, so why is it? Scale, position, button primary, or yeah. I'm not sure why it's not updating the, oh. Okay. I guess we could just say sprite. Animated sprite 2D, and then sprite. Whoops. Sprite dot position equals button primary. Probably just do these on ready as well. There's no reason not to, I guess. Yeah. Primary, but primary. Oh, you know what? Let's not do it this way. Yeah, okay. Let's not do it that way. Let's just, primary sprite, there we go. If I did it that way, I would have to pass like a flag that says whether or not it should be the primary or secondary sprite, so there's just no reason not to hard code. Like, duplicate the lines and then not have to worry about that. Yes. What? Anyway, so 4:30 to 5 usually. Okay, excellent. I mean, that's excellent, yeah. Sounds good, man. Sounds pretty, sounds like it's gonna be pretty straightforward. All right. I don't think we even need to do call deferred here. So. Oh, yeah, sorry. We do need to do call deferred, and that is because the UI elements need to scale and like move around. Ooh. It just works. It just works. Look at that. Oh my god, it just works, man. It's not like it just took 2 hours, but it just works. Anyway, Gaxka, you ready for this, man? You want to see something that's even better in loot boxes? Are you ready for the next AAA feature that my game is going to have? That I've never even seen in another game? I've never even seen this in another game. Are you ready? I was doing all right. So watch right here. You can see my mouse, right? I think you can see my mouse. You see the W, right? This is all placeholder art, by the way. Don't judge my W. Okay, I made this in like 5 minutes, like 30 seconds. All right. All right. So yeah, watch this W right here. See my keyboard? Bro. Literally quadruple A. What can I say, man? Hey. Quadruple A game incoming. $90 for the beta. All right. Cool. Dude, that's actually so cool, man. It actually works pretty nice. Thank you. Yeah, I just thought it was a cool little feature. Gotta make it light up? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that's basically all. That's all gonna be like kind of my idea, Ragish, is, again, listen though. Yeah, you're getting off on the art kind of thing again. This is just a template. So whatever game, whatever like game I'm gonna do, I can customize it to that game. And so at that point, like I could add some stuff around it or whatever to make it, you know, change and stuff. But yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool though. You know what I could even do? I could add little effects. I could add an effect to it when it's down. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Instead of doing it this way, I actually could just Oh yeah, because I may change the way I'm doing it anyway. I have an idea for that. Let me write it down. Hold on, chat. Let me write this down. How hot would it be if games would detect your keyboard and show you an image of it with all the key mappings? Yeah, that would take that. I don't think there's a way for them to know. I don't think there's a way for you to know how the keyboard's actually laid out. Yeah, because each keyboard changes their physical, like the physical positions of the keys, but logically, it's just, are you pressing enter or escape or whatever, right? So, yeah, that would be very cool though. I don't think it's feasible, but you never know. All right, so low key bindings of control menu ready. We're actually done with that. I'm gonna remove that. Can make tea, sounds good. All right, chat. I gotta let 3 minutes of ads run here. Run real quick, so that way it keeps pre-rolls off for everyone. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, walk around a little bit, and get that coffee I brewed earlier. So I will be right back. Quick 3-minute break, so you guys don't miss anything. Be right back. All right. I have returned. Now let's continue. Oh, what? Why are we... Ugh. Panda. No. Can't do that, Panda. Can't do that. Okay. Let us continue. What? Where was I? Sure. Okay. So let's see. I think this is pretty good. I kind of want to... Let's create a kind of a test thing here. Scene, let's call it. Got user interface scene, and we'll call it dynamic binding display. We'll just call it binding display. Binding control binding. We'll call it control binding display. Okay. There we go. All right. So control binding display. Let's close other tabs. Close other scripts, or close all scripts actually. And then we'll attach a script. Yes. Okay. So, I want to label localized, or just label. Yeah. Do a label, and we'll say like W. And then we want horizontal alignment center, vertical alignment center. And then we want to do add rect and 9 patch rect. And then we want to do load, and then we want to say add-ons, or where is it? Assets, textures, controls, and we'll just say none. .png. Oh, this is, or no. Hold on, let's do load. Clear, load. I should actually be able to do none.res. So the selected resource preference does not match any type expected for this property extra 2D. Okay. I thought you could do that. Oh well. Well, let's just go to... Let me open up ASPRite real quick. And then we'll just do save as. Do background. Not what I meant to do. I meant to actually export it. Export as. G. Port. All frames just up. Boom. Yes. Okay. Probably I need to. Oh no, this needs to be back. This needs to be background up. That's how it needs to be. Export. Yes. And it needs to be export as down. And then down. Down. Yes. All right. Okay. Reload that, and then now we can say delete that, and then we could say up, open, and we want to do edit region. First of all, let's go to texture, nearest, edit region. So this will need to be to here. Pixel snap, actually, yeah. There we go. Cool. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't think it liked I don't think it liked whatever I did there. Let's launch it again. See what happened. The 9-patch rect is gone. Okay, that's completely fine. That is crazy. Man, I would not have anticipated that. Right. I wonder what the heck even happened there. Oh man. Texture nearest. Okay, so we saved it all. Good. Edit region. Go. Okay, save. Are we good? We're good now. Oh, what happened? Why is the 9-patch rect messed up? Patch margin. Wait, what? So rectangular region, the texture to sample from. If you're working with the atlas, use this property to find the area the 9 slice should use. All of the properties. I see the back of chair. Yes. Now we're sitting. Yes, I'm sitting now. The 9-patch rect is empty? How does that... It's not empty though, right? What the hell just happened there? Chair spotted. Yep. Oh, I guess that actually should be like that. Oh shit. Why is this still like... What is the problem with this? Why is... I don't even think I need a 9-patch rect actually. I'm just gonna delete this. We're just gonna do a sprite, an animated sprite 2D. And then we're actually gonna load now the... And we'll do none. .res. We'll just do background. Yeah, whatever. None.res. Okay. Animation down. We want animation up. And then we want centered is fine. Well, actually we don't want it to be centered. Yeah. We actually I think want this to be a child of the label. And then texture nearest. All right. Okay. Let's see. So, how do I... Oh, I can scale it. which is what we did before. Transform, scale, we'll do 2. Although I want, no, let's, can we make this a tool script? Okay. Then for the tool script I want on ready, I want it to say, I think we need to make it that. Background. Binding label. Chair spotted. I can't help but think of the freaking CSGO or Counter-Strike like source freaking I don't, yeah, anyway. Update, size. Blank, update, size. You good there, buddy? Yeah. Trying to think about multiple things at once is not easy. Get minimum size. Okay, so var min size equals that. So var min size. So let's see. So we want to say background dot. Yeah, mirror is just not happening. Uh-oh. Is it just is it running way too fast? Up to 350 now. Damn. I guess, yeah, they're going to probably go up. They're probably going to go up faster, I guess, if divines are being pumped in the market as well. Okay, so background dot transform equals min size. Okay. So now if I change this transform, I believe this should actually work here. It did not work. Why is it low? Oh. Cannot be assigned to a type transform to do. Vector 2. Transform or dot. I guess we can just do dot size probably. No, trans size. Mm-hmm. Let's see, hold on, so add, and then let's do back or like panel? It's a panel, right? Yeah. So we need panel. We want to make it all that, and then we want to do what's the panels? So that's the binding label. Huh. So I don't want that either. How do I make sure, like, basically position? Okay. Position's fine, but we need to figure out what level of scale it's gonna have, I guess, eh? Which is good for the 9 patch rect, but that's the problem. Oh, I did nearest instead of, yeah. Instead of inherit, we'll do texture, filter, linear. So positions that, container sizing. Excuse me. So we got that. Yeah, I don't know. Pivot offset. I don't need to change the position. I don't know if there's a good way of like an easy way of doing it this way. I'm pretty sure that's what like the 9-patch Rex for. But the problem is that I don't know like weird. Material nearest. Let's see. See, like this works fine, but then if we stretch it, we don't want to stretch it like just horizontally either, for example. But that should be easy to do because, yeah, we don't want to stretch it like that. We want to, that's where we want to do this. But how? If we do tile, oh, tile fit. Oh, like that, interesting, that's cool. Patch margin. Okay, so region, add a region. Snap. So what happens if we, oops. I would just do like this instead. Oh, okay. Yeah. But, so cuts it off. That moves it in. Oh, if true, draw the panel center, else only draw the 9 slices. Oh. Maybe that's what it is then. If true, draw the panel center. Else only draw the 9 slices borders. Where am I supposed to see the... Okay, so I think this is... Oh, yeah. So, like, you can do... Okay. So maybe I have to do, like, this? Like that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Which is gonna need to be 3. Oh yeah, like that. That's actually it. Oh yeah, that's actually it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh yeah, no, that's it now. Oh shit, that's so cool. Okay. So that's actually super simple to do. Hold on, some background. So that's that texture. All right. Okay, and then binding label. And then the binding label, we want this to be a child of that. And then we want to do layout. We want to do fill. Position anchors, full rect. Yes. What happened? Why are you not on top? Oh, does it like... Okay, well, I'm gonna have to. It's fine. We should just be able to do visibility ordering and just do -1 like that. That pops it out. Okay, cool. So it's basically like a test binding, right? And then so that's the background. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We'll do it like that, and we'll delete this real quick. Okay. So we can do it like this. So that's control binding. I'll do this. Control binding display background. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to like kind of make the. I guess if I want to make the border bigger, I would have to. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Anyway. So now let's go back to using non-test ones. Member controls, add, instantiate. Oh, shit. What happened? Instantiate. Control binding. And then binding ID 9, and then we'll do binding ID forward. And this should be good still. Invalid access property key position on base null instance. What happened? Oh, this is because what? Because these guys are not primary. Okay. Yep, so that works. Not really sure what's going on with the thing here. It's like the layout's messed up. Box. Textures, layout, container sizing. I think this is the problem. What? It's the same? Okay. Fill. What's going on with that? Oh no, they're fine now. I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of weird. Anyway. Alright. So that's good. Okay. Fine, we don't need to worry about that. Alright, so instead of control binding, let's start messing with control binding test. Do a raffle. So button primary. So we kind of want that to be like that too. Well, this is a control binding display, so maybe not. Well, I guess we could just have the control binding display kind of, yeah. So this is dot min size. We actually don't need this anymore. This just works. Thanks to the background. Now if I keep typing ww, yeah. www. And we're gonna need to talk about or fix the what is layout mode? Oh, 3. I don't want to clip it, but it also needs to. New label settings. Let's see. Line spacing, font, outline, shadow. What is controlling the fact that it's too big now, though? I guess we could do margin container. And then we want to do full rect for this. And then we do that. And then on the margin container, we add a little bit of padding. Oh, I thought that would. -5? Can do -5. Oh, that is so interesting. Wait, but I don't want to do that. Oh, wait, what? The binding label, right, because the binding label's not shrinking. Okay. I don't know of a way to do that. Because I'd want to shrink whatever, like, whatever it is to be inside of it anyway. Okay. Anyway, well, I think that's fine. Let's just put the back on the background there. Delete the margin container. Okay. So, the way this works. How do I want to do this? I wonder if there's a way to like actually move the. There's a way to move the text. No, there's not gonna be a way to move the text. Oh, that's interesting, actually. So I guess we would want. Let's see, func on ready or ready, and we would want to say binding label dot get minimum size background background dot minimum size. Interesting. So there's no minimum size for this. I mean, there's the size though. Let's see, copy property path. Background dot size. Equals binding label dot get minimum size. That should work. Invalid assignment property a key size with value vector 2 on object null instance. What? Oh, it's not. This needs to be a 9 patch rect anyway. Maybe that was it? Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, so we need to do update size dot call deferred, and then func update size void doesn't work. How does that not work? How does that not work? Background dot it says get minimum size too. Get minimum. Oh, minimum custom minimum size. That's what we actually need. All right, there we go. This should work. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. And so that works. Why did we want that? Oh, interesting. I could switch the texture. Oh, I guess I could just switch them out dynamically actually. Or have a visible one? Yeah, I could just do that actually. Okay. Let's do unhandled. If unhandled, all right. So if event is action, and that's all we wanted to check for. If is action, then we want to do this. We want to say press down. We can just say background up. And then we want to load the texture. That one that's down. Okay. Actually, we could just hide the one that's up anyway. So we could say if is that, then we dot visible equals false, equals true. Okay. Is action, we want to say is action pressed. That background not declared, huh? What do you mean? Oh. There we go. We want to say this actually needs to be both. Background down. Oops, this is the wrong thing. Test this. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works, honestly. Question is whether or not it works well enough. Did I scale this at all? Uh, 40, 20. Then what, like 12? Yeah, like that. I think that looks good. Copy size. Layout, transform, paste size. And then we want to scale it by 2. Okay. Oh, it kind of got messed up there. So weird that it's like messing up. Not what I meant to do. There's multiple of them now. Oh, that's so interesting. That's what? What is happening? Patch margin's fine. It's not that, it's this. That's weird. Anyway. Oh, it's because this ordering, I think, is messed up on this guy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, binding. Let's just make binding label. Ordering. Yeah, one like that. Why it thinks that it's whatever. So that's still buggy now. I don't know what happened with that. Well, just undo the scale, undo that. Undo the scale, undo that. Interesting that the minimum size is not working properly now. Because it's called deferred. Binding label's that big. This guy should be able to be that big. Anchors. Full rect. No, I guess we could just do position. Reset this guy. Unless they got messed up. No, it's still messed up. That's so weird. What happened? That's so weird. Unless it's because of... Oh, maybe it's because of that, actually. No, that would be weird. 40, 23, that's fine. And then 40, 23. 40, 23. Keep accidentally running the game instead of this. Yeah, that doesn't actually... Tell if that's actually working or not now. I don't know if I should do it this way anymore. Tough, man. See, so Ragish, what I'm trying to do is, my idea was that I could use I could just have a label, right? And the label would always just sit on top of the button, and then I would animate the button moving, rather than actually like drawing each one of the things. Because what happens if I like try to bind, like for example, let me go to got the controls. Let me bind, like, I actually don't know. Hold on. Not that. Here, so like, okay. Oh, you know what? I actually don't even know what's gonna happen here. What happens if I like... Huh. Okay, hold on. So like, Spanish. Yeah, like that. Right? There were no errors? Oh. Hold on. Why this doesn't let me go into insert mode, I don't know. What is happening with my keyboard? I'm on, yeah. Oh, yeah, string. Type string. Hold on. Yeah, okay. It did quote it already. Okay, so let's see. So key label with type string. And that's because I guess a key label, like, see a key, because that's the weird thing, is a key label. So we actually want to do it the other way around. Key label? What is it? Key label. So, but this is a key still. I get key code string, get key code string. Hold on. os.get key code, or key code. Find key code from string. That's what I want, I believe. Okay. Yeah, so in type, wait. Get key code string in base OS. Cannot convert argument from string to int. That's not good. Oh, that was here. Okay, hold on. So... This is because of this. Right. So the binding's already a string actually, so we could just do dot to lower, I believe. All right, so what's the problem? Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Yep. Okay, so Ragish, for example, right? For example, if you're looking at the game right now, and oh, it's not actually showing it, but I have it bound to Inya. So the problem is that it's gonna look for a file. It's gonna look for some kind of a sprite, for example, where that exists. So it's looking right now for, you know, and then, you know, in, in, move this up. Here, and, you know, like, God help me for art, bro. Oh, maybe it's a little bit more curved. No. Anyway, let's for the sake of the argument, okay, and my drawing, let's say this is a well-drawn Inya, okay? And the problem is that well, if I have not explicitly drawn a character for it, then you wouldn't be able to, then it wouldn't show up in the binding. Right? Does that make sense? Don't save. Are you bearing with me, Rakish? Okay. And then let's say now you saw the example that I gave you? Or did you miss it? I did? Okay. Hold on, I need to... okay. Okay, and then... but let's say instead I do something like, hold on. This, where I rely on the label to kind of display it. Oops. Right? I rely on the label to display it like that. And then, like, for example, wanting test. I go here and I do instantiate and I say control play. Actually, it should just be a display here, and this is gonna have to be called secondary sprite. Old. Bear with me. We do unique name, access unique name. Secondary sprite old. That, and then we go back here. Then we have an update like I don't know. This hold on. I don't know if there's a way to do what I'm trying to do here. Anyway, like if I launch the menu, I think this will actually... Okay, no, it crashes. Hold up. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just save this in all its glory. Still gonna complain? Oh, yeah. Old. Old. There we go. It should work. Yeah, okay. So, but like, see this now, right? Like, you can see here how it's kind of displaying it like this on the right side, right? Imagine this is over there, but that's just how it would display. Like, I don't have to do anything to just get it to work with whatever character, right? You could bind whatever kind of whatever you know, character your keyboard's actually giving it, rather than yeah. Like, actually, I wonder if I keep track of... Hold on. Log.debug. I'm curious now. Event. Oh my god, I have the wrong keyboard selected. Event. Event. Okay. Let's see. So if I launch the game and I look in the window here. Okay. I hit that. So it does have a key label, actually. It's 209. Oh, but see, physical key code is 59. So the physical key code is actually mapping differently than, yeah. Interesting. I gotcha. How's it going, Harvey? All right, your chat, you ready for some research? Monday works? Sounds good. All right, chat, hold up. It's research time. It's research time. Hold on. Hold on. But welcome back, Harvey. Eat any good food today? Look at him go, man. Eight times. That's pretty good. All right, don't tell Rakish, okay? Chat, don't. Well, actually, never mind. We're not even gonna do. Yeah, actually, you know, we'll test with this. All right, hold on. Don't tell Rakish, chat. Hold on. Shh. Don't tell him. Tell him, but we're gonna launch a very specific game real quick. Very specific game. How was that noise? Buffalo chicken pizza is so good, man. I love it. Bro, why is... Yeah, okay. There we go. I don't know why that happened. Okay, let's check. I've never even thought about doing this. Okay, so open character screen. Oh, see? See? Okay, so that's how they have it. They have it where it shows the character, right? Sorry, well, yeah, obviously it shows the character, but it's actually the same character. Interesting. All right, back to here. Interesting. So I don't know. I mean, I could have it where like the thing moves a set amount. I think I should definitely pursue this other way of doing it a little bit more. Cause like I genuinely think that this might be the better option. And or what the here. We have the binding display. Change type. Let's change this type to margin container. And then we want to say shrink. What is happening? Why are you not? Huh? What the f is going on now? What? Oh, no, not. What is wrong with this thing all of a sudden? Why is the container? Reset the damn size. Oh no, actually that's fine. This guy should not be. He's top left though. What? And it's not. Why is it expanding? I don't think I was gonna do that before, was it? Whatever. Whatever, man. Let's just make it 40. 40. Oh shit. Alright, chat. I gotta take a quick 3-minute break for ads. They're already about to run here, so take a quick break and then we'll continue. Be right back. All right, I have returned. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's see. How can we fix this? Honestly, I think this should be a margin container. Margin container. And then we will do shrink. Shrink. Top left preset. Yeah. I don't think want. Yeah, I'll just make that a margin container for now, just in case I'm gonna change something. Unless we should do a button tube. I'm not sure. Okay, so honestly, I think this makes sense. So what happens if I just do sprite? Animated sprite 2D. We can just do load. Background. Or we'll just do none.res. Then we want to do up. Not centered. Texture nearest. Okay. And then I basically want this to be like a minimum size, right? Of like 40. No, that's not the right thing. Offset. How do you change the size of the sprite itself here? Scale. So like I can only think of scale really here, but I don't really want to use scale if I don't have to. I guess I may just have to make the actual thing bigger at that point, but okay. So I could just delete this, delete this, go to the binding layer. Let's see. What happens if I? Yeah, that's what I thought. How do I like? I don't even know how to communicate this. Custom minimum size. Let's do, so we do 40. What if we do 80? So that makes it bigger. So what's the size of this guy? Like, is there any way for me to get the size of him? I mean, I guess I could just, maybe I can go to like here. Actually, wait, no, we want to do update it. This is a control binding display. Good. Okay, so yep. Delete these two. Just animated sprite 2D. Dot, and we'll say dot play. Dot play. Or, sorry, down. Then up. Okay, so that makes sense. This doesn't. We're gonna want to say update size. So this is basically where we'll say animated sprite dot size. I guess we want to say position transform dot. Hold on, Lena. Is that game even gonna work? Hold on, Lena. Hold on. Okay. Key size on animated. No, it doesn't. What the? What? Like, doesn't this literally have a size right here? Oh no, that's position, scale. Shit. There's got to be a way to like get the size of something, right? I don't get it. Sprite frames. Hold on, Lena. Size. Like, how do you know how big something is here? Frame? There's got to be a way to know how big something is, right? Like, I mean, I can get texture, I guess, but like that seems very strange. Time to look it up. Godot get size of sprite 2D. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so maybe you can do it this way. Bar size, animate dot text. So, sprite frames dot get frame texture. And we'll just say, what does it say? Up. We'll just let's say 0 and dot size. Right, get size. Okay. And size should work. So anim size, yeah, 32. So that's how big it is. Okay, but that's pixels. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Is there not like a way to roll? Let's see. There's a color rect. That's not what I want though. Yeah, control. Graph element A. Range, separate item list label. Those things I made. I mean, I'm sure I could probably do something like a texture rect, but that. Texture rect. Hold on, Lee. I mean, this has a. I don't think this will work though. What you been up to, Bunny? Yeah, see sprite frame texture 2D. That's what I thought. I mean, so What happens if I do like... animated sprite dot frame changed dot connect on frame changed. And we want to say func on frame changed. And I don't know what was frame changed. Oh, okay, just that's it. Okay. Oh, I meant when sprite frames are changed. Let's see if this works first. Animate sprite dot maybe. Okay, with text direct, we want to do like, yeah, that's a good size, I guess. Hold on, Lena. 40. Was it? No, it was 23. Okay. And then binding label, we want to say full rect. Yeah, like that. Custom minimum size, and just full rect inside of it. Okay. And then the animated sprite. So I wonder what happens, because basically what we'll do is anytime that the sprite frame on the frame, when the frame is changed, we will update the text direct. But I feel like this is a weird thing to do. Dot frame or set texture equals frame. Please tell me that works. No. Value type int cannot be assigned to texture 2D. Okay, hold on. That's fine actually. Hold on. Dot text. Can you do texture? Show texture. Get texture. Sprite. Hold on. Sprite frames. Dot get texture. Get frame texture. Yes. Up. Wait. Or no, I don't know what the dot anime. I don't know how, what? It feels like it would be easier just to like literally go open this now and then like go like that. But also the problem is that I don't like the fact that the transform's all kind of screwy here. So let's see. Instead of that, I mean, yeah, we should just be able to, let's just delete the text direct. Two DRMs? What? Oh, the performance is so bad? Damn, that's crazy. Why? Nuva plus Capcom in-house. Hold on, Lena. Oh, because it's determined by... Okay. What if I change the... Dude, there's gotta be... Shrink begin. Oh, man. So that I feel like this would work. Let's just do position. There should be a way to like set this to be position instead of whatever, right? Layout. No, apparently not. Can I do control? And then like make it a child of this control node? Layout mode position, yeah. There we go. I don't know why that would even matter, but... Is there not a way to like do max size here? Why is the label scaled? Oh no. Yeah. Oh, we could do 32. Wait, we could just do 32, actually. 32. So like this basically. Kind of weird, but hold on, Lena. Hold on. I know. I mean, that kind of works. Okay. That kind of works. Lay out my position. I'll get you treating a little bit. Hold on. Good girl. Pivot offset position. I mean, this kind of works. Which I don't really know how I feel about. It's so weird to me that I actually have to change the Z index to this. I guess that's because... Let's change that and just do this. There we go. I mean, this kind of works, and it kind of works. It just kind of works. Because it just kind of works, let's test it. Okay, so instead of the secondary sprite, we have the buttons. Because I could just make these like these display thing or like control bindings into texture buttons too, like this. And I think I will. Although it actually won't matter right now anyway. You know what? I'm not going to. Let's just get rid of the buttons for now. How's Wilds going for you, Harvey? Expand. Wait. Shrink end. Yeah, okay. Shrink end, expand, right? Yep, okay. And then fill. So that's a button primary. We'll just delete that. Then we duplicate this. And we say the same thing, right? Shrink end. Right, but on this one we just do shrink end, no expand. Why they're not like giving each other some breathing room? Oh, because I didn't set a minimum 80. Minimum of 80. Fine. Copy, paste. There we go. We just delete this other button. Okay. Why this isn't centered in this little area? Center container. Can I actually center this guy? No, it doesn't. And why is that? Because of how this is done? I don't know about that. Anyway. All right. And then we can do primary update, primary sprite. Primary. Old. Primary sprite, or primary sprite, and then we'll do primary sprite. Like that. That. And then instead this will be the margin. Copy this and put it on, guys. Yeah, actually it already is. Okay. Which we don't need a sprite for now because, yeah. And then that. Pass. Okay. Control binding. Not the right one. Control binding. Primary. Primary. Well, sprite dot update. What? Up. Oh. Okay. Secondary sprite dot. Okay, what's wrong? Invalid call function expected one argument. Oh yeah. Invalid access proper key position on top null instance. Why? Oh. Oh, the button. Yeah. Where is this at? Okay. Okay. What the heck happened here? Where's the menu? Okay. Well, let's just delete these real quick. So, invalid call, non-existent function. Non-existent function play. Non-existent function play in base margin container. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, we can actually comment that now. Okay. Kind of working. I say control binding. Last name control binding button. Yeah. All right. Normal control binding. We don't want control binding. Here. Control binding test is here and here. Okay. So this kind of works. I mean, this actually already kind of works. But it's putting... Oh. Okay. Yeah. If we go back here, we look back. So this... Is that putting them in an awkward... Yeah, it's actually doing like top left of the box too. I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually move it in the box. That's gonna be something important. Okay. Room size, container sizing. So shrink, begin. The problem is that the sprite itself is not gonna move. I guess I would want to do like this, and then probably do like get root or get parent get parent area size dot. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess probably just that actually might be it. Maybe so. Var size. Var m size. That, and then we want to say animated sprite dot size or position. Actually, we would want to say position. No, we want to say get parent. Get parent. I guess we could do get parent control dot position. And then let's just set the position. Get parent. Yeah, okay. Get parent position. Get parent. What? Oh, control maybe. Okay. Gonna work? Kind of actually. Kind of. Not quite. What's the problem? Okay. Control binding display. Control binding. Rename some of this stuff real quick. just say primary button. Let's just get rid of this entirely. Okay, so we got rid of the errors. That's wrong. No, the position needs to be control binding button. Name control binding button. Okay. Control binding button. Position equals comparing control position divided by dot y or divided by 2. We actually should be able to just divide it by 2. I think that shifted it some, right? Can't tell. That shifted it all? It's not really shifting it now. Now it's actually in the wrong place entirely. It's wrong. Where is it? Oh wait, what? It puts, oh no, okay, yeah, because it puts it in the right place, but we need to shift the whole thing. Oh, I guess we could shift the entire, because this is fine. Oh, this is like out of bounds. Hey Sham, how's it going? Hold it. So we want to say fill actually for this, I think. Is that actually the... Okay, no, so that doesn't work still. That's what I expected. What is wrong? What is this, guys? Why is it 25? 26? Oh, that's a weird number. 38? I'm doing well, Sham. Thanks for asking. Just trying to get some of this other stuff working here. Proving to be a bit of a challenge, But hey, we're working on it. We're working on it. So the binding label, I don't know how to do this. Oh no. I don't know how to like... Yeah, position. What if we just wait? Why don't we do anchors and do custom? Like move the anchor or something. Can I not do that? How do I move an anchor? How do I move an anchor? Anchor point. Custom. That's a very good point, Sham, actually. I would agree with you on that one. I would agree with you. Okay, so yeah, so this is, that's 0, 0, right? So we want to go here. Okay. So like there. And then we want to move, yeah, like that. There we go, hold on. 30. Now why I can't move that up? I don't understand. But, so I don't want, yeah, 20. Yeah, I don't know. So let's see, horizontal, we want both, I guess. Oh, yeah, because this is gonna be like, yeah. So that's gonna grow that way, I guess, and then, or it could be just right. And then is that, so that's that way, and then do that. Is that like, yeah, it's that. Okay, so gotcha. Let's see. So that doesn't really matter. I guess we could actually just clip contents at that point. I don't know why that was not working. Oh, we want to do clip text. Probably don't want to clip text though. Trim nothing. Trim, okay. How you been today though, Sham? You need good food today? When's your couch coming in? For a few weeks? Gotcha. I thought the anchor... Ah, okay. So you have to set it like that. Okay, I gotcha. I had Costco pizza. It was always great. That's very true. Very true. I've heard nothing but good things about Costco pizza. I've never actually had it myself, but I've heard nothing but good things. Okay, does this work? I mean, like, what happens? So that kind of works, but like, it's strange. Something feels off. Oh, you know what we could do? We could actually change this. Oh, wait, we could send. Wait, what? Yeah, we can make this a center container, couldn't we? Change no type. Where's it at? Center container? Can we just do a center container? And then you stop left, and then wait, could we do that? No, you can't. Okay. Probably could if we wanted to like straight up move it, I guess. Like if we add just a control. Center container. They don't want you to know this, but non-members can access the food court, and almost everything in the food court menu is a lost layer. I didn't know that non-members could do that, because like I know. Do they not screen you at the door? I mean, I've never heard of like them denying you entry if you don't have it, but like I see a lot of people like they'll ask you to show, you know, your ID and stuff, but. Center, flow, grid. Maybe I could just do a margin. I don't know. Just try a margin container. Put it back on that, and then this margin container we move. It's like the sprite is gonna be. So this we want this to be like. What, 32? No. 8? $16? No. I do not know how to do this. This is so weird. The screen over on the main door, but the exit is where you go for the membership desk. Like to join? Yeah. Right past that's the food court. I think the food court and the pharmacy are available to everyone, but they pretend they aren't. Yeah, I know in some areas that they'll, like I said, they'll kind of like try and screen you, you know, as soon as you go in and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's probably just like the rotisserie chickens, which I'm sure they'd sell at a little bit of a loss to try and get you to do whatever, you know. Those are always really good. I really enjoy the rotisserie chicken like that. Oh, so this is weird. There's that thing where you can scan instead, just flash your card. Oh, really? Interesting. Those chickens are amazing. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. It's nice too, because I mean, you literally you can eat the chicken, and then you can make like broth from the bones, like the carcass, you know, whatever's left over, and that's really good too. They're a pretty good deal. I don't know. Maybe I could do like. I guess I could do 30. No, see if I do 32, 32. Why does this not work though? Like, I don't know why it's 20. Oh, it's because of the scaling, I think, is why it's so weird. I mean, like, this looks fine to me, but it's not. Okay, so that is putting in, that's not putting in the middle anymore, though. What the shit? What the heck is going on? Okay, so that looks good now. Yeah, that's like in the center there. And then when you launch it though, those guys are off to the side. So that's because this needs what? Oh. It's because it's expanding, I think. Yeah, like I think it's because it's filling that way, but you want to shrink to begin and then shrink begin, maybe? Like this custom minimum size, I don't really. This has been difficult, Sham. we're on to the UI part, and that's always a little bit of a. Holy moly! Like it looks fine here, right? You switch over here, and you're like, oh shit, yeah, that's just broken. That is just broken. I'm not to UI yet, but I understand. What are you using to do that? H-box alignment. Yeah. So top wide. Yeah, see, I don't get that. Why is it messing up? Oh, because this isn't the actual. Okay, this isn't the actual thing here, so this would be a better test. So yeah, that needs to be that, which makes sense. Oh, maybe that's actually it. Yeah. Shrink center. Yeah, because we want it to be shrink center instead, actually. Let's go back to here. Let's go back to these guys. We want to say shrink center. Shrink center, shrink center. And hopefully these guys will update automatically. Maybe not. I don't know. I may have to do it like... I may have to do it on... I don't know, because these should be doing this already. If I'm setting it here, like it should be doing it, but... Oh, that's the... Yeah. Nice. Well, if you have any questions, Sham, let me know. Be more than happy to help. I'm not C# expert by no means, but I know my way around the engine a little bit here. Still very much learning, but yes. All right, what? I messed this up. Shit. Oh god. We need that to be like that. Yeah. All right, so that works. That looks good. What is your problem? What is your problem? Just no, I like, yeah, that's fine. So we want that, and then okay. Oh. Okay. But now I'm fleshing out some ideas and like design master pretty much more than I like actually doing. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's so you're saying in like the design sense or what? Guys. So what's the problem with this? Like is it because of this? I wonder. So that's like, yeah, so that I think that's actually shifting it. I think that is actually shifting it. That's up to the top. Is this centered now? No, that by no means is that centered, that's for sure. I don't know why I can't just do like get anime sprite position, get parent control. So let's see. Get parent control dot position. This should not do anything I want it to do because that's gonna put it like, yeah, down. Right. That looks, I could see why it would do that. That's not even actually moving it. Almost scanning yourself to work. Nice. That's awesome, man. Oh, but I start some coding classes once I have more of a handle on code. I plan to implement the design. Yeah, for sure. Cool. That's how you get, I mean, that's how you get started. Nice, man. Hell yeah. So that's the size. Maybe I just need to do like size here. Surely. And then get root control, get parent control dot minimum size equals anim. I think this. So the position's off though. So if I just try and use code to control where it is here. Like what the what is that? Like what what the hell is going on? I think it's just because it's all like UI based. Like it's just so weird. So that's that. That's -18. What if we do -9 then? See, like that kind of works. Call it a feature? Yeah, sliding freaking bindings. See, like this is like what is like where am I going with this? Honestly, I mean that works. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Like this works, which is horrible, but like why does that even work, man? Well, I know why it works. It's because I just manually move things around, but I don't get why it's this. Well, okay. So like if we get rid of the sprite, right? Obviously these look fine. They're great. The problem lies in the fact that I'm trying to add the sprite here. It's animated sprite. And this guy does not respect. He doesn't really care about like where any of this stuff is. Is it because of scale too? Is that what's messing this up? Oh. You know what? I actually didn't even think about that. Okay. I actually didn't even think about that. Get parent animated sprite position equals get root get control dot position. Like that doesn't make sense. All I care about is the Y. It should be divided by 2 anyway, right? And then we want to say plus equals, I think. I think this is messing up anyway. 'Cause it's like, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna do update size dot called. I'm super curious if this is actually a problem of how quick everything is kind of. Maybe not, then I don't know. That's so weird. I wish there was a better way to kind of have like an animated control node. I may just have to look that up specifically. Godot animated control. Godot animated control node. That's not what I want. Anime sprite control node, yeah. I mean, this is basically what I want. Very strange. Anyway, all right. Sham, it was a pleasure, man. Really good to see you. Glad you had a good day. I'm gonna wrap things up here. Take a break. Rest my eyes a little bit. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna rest my eyes a bit. Try and think if I can figure out how to do this and just take a bit of a break. See what we can do. It was a pleasure to see, man. Always good. Let's find someone to raid. Are you gonna stream tonight, Sham? Appreciate it, Harvey. Have a wonderful night yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I was thinking of it. Nice. Make sure you guys check out Sham. Is there anyone on the software category that we can meet? Sorry. Oh man. You're all in chat. I'm gonna just check some people's streams real quick to see if they seem cool to raid here. Second. Yeah, of course, Jam. Yeah, of course, man. I'm more than happy and always, man. Always a pleasure. Let's raid. I gotta poke around the software. I gotta poke around this category a little bit more. There are plenty of cool people, it seems, but it's I like to first we'll not. I think I'll just wrap things up here. It seems. This guy's. Oh yeah, let me pay out real quick. $81 million. It's pretty good actually. Damn. Let's see. I can't tell what this guy's working on. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll just wrap things up here. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Tomorrow's scheduled stream. We'll see what we're gonna get up to tomorrow. No idea, but we will see. Probably maybe some more game dev. We may start playing some Factorio with Gaxgo as well. Might start that. I gotta sneeze. I'm dying. I'm trying to wrap things up. My body is dying. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful night. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. We'll see what's up. Have a good night.